This is the biggest Metro Weekend special for the month of April. This is the 1 million guaranteed tournament, a pre-event to the IVP Cup that's going to happen in Cebu. And 480 players came to play this tournament. And out of that 480, we are down again to the final nine. And we're going to bring you to our final table. At seat number one, is Chen Versiles with 250,000 in chips. Seat number 2, Francis China Eyes de los Reyes with 475,000 in chips. Seat number 3 is Jose J. Padilla with 840,000 in chips. Seat number 4, Ruel de los Santos with 1,040,000 in chips. He is coming in as the second chip leader. Seat number 5, the lady player from Japan, Kikumi Ishibashi with 725,000 in chips. Seat number 6, a perennial deep runner in our weekend special, Raymond Imperio with 805,000 in chips. Seat number 7, with our chip leader with 1,255,000 in chips, Richard Tolentino. Seat number 8 with 915,000 in chips, Jerry Broom Broom Letrero. And rounding up the final 9 with 555,000 in chips is Carlos Uson III. And right now we see this is an early good hand for the Japanese lady player, Kikumi. She's got the best starting hand. Unfortunately, no player was given to give her action. She's going to take down this uncontested pot. All right, and there you go. Our current chip count. Uy, boy at Restauro, thank you for the start, sir. Sana Gcash na lang kasi birthday ko ngayon. Send 200 stars. Shoutout sa lahat ng mga manlalarong pokerista. That's from Mr. Restaura, boy at Restaura. Mikael A. Boss Joven Huerto, maraming salamat po sa pagbate. Opo, kaarawan ko po ngayon. Today is my birthday. But we are working here to bring you the best in Philippine poker action as we see Chen with ace 10 of. He open shoves under the gun. Gutsy move for this player. Chuck Peregrino is saying Kikumi is a poker dealer from Japan. Oh, that explains it. Thank you for the, maraming salamat po sa mga pagbati. Pero andyan, baka nakikita nyo, yung Gcash ko. Mga babati. Oy, wait, Ruel de los Santos with pocket sevens. I think this is the first time Ruel is playing the tournament. Boss Enteng Chan, thank you very much. And Ruel, I think he made the call. He just called 250,000. Broom Broom is gonna wait a minute. Carlos Uson at the big blind waking up with the fish hooks. Pocket jacks. Boss Enteng Chan, bukas na lang yung Gcash. No problem, sir. Oo. All right. Carlos announcing he is all in. All of his 530,000. And now Ruel has to make a decision. His sandwich between these two actions. Chen open shoves under the gun 250. Ruel made the call, but when it reached the big blind, Carlos Uzon III reshoves with pocket jacks, and now Ruel is in a bind. One card to go. He needs a 10, and there's the ace on the river as Chen Vercelles sucked out an ace to win this hand and avoid elimination. Carlos Uzon hit severely here. He's down to 11 bigs, 280,000. Wow. And Carlos Uzon gets hit early. And Chen Vercelles triples up. Marami po salamat sa mga bumabate. Yes po, today is my birthday. But in the service of the Filipino poker players, we are bringing you this action. Salamat po sa mga nagpapadala ng GCash. Maraming salamat. Paulo Mendoza from the US, thank you for your greeting. And sa GCash. Salamat. Shoutout sa iyo, Kevin Tenorio. Amiel Uy, thank you. Royly Oracion, happy birthday, thank you. Shoutout sa mga tropa na may sariling laban na sila lang ang nakakalam. Chuck Peregrino, thank you. Kaya niya yan. Manny Imperial, Tony Hernandez, thank you. Ramel Laceras, pa-shoutout po kay Marts U. Astorga, poker idol ng Tacloban. Uy, Boss Marts, mga team Tacloban natin. Shoutout po sa inyo. Salamat po sa mga pagbati ng happy birthday. Uh, Happy birthday din po sa kay Jeanette D ng So Much Poker. I think she's also celebrating her birthday. As we go back to this final table action, Jay Padilla, Ace 9 suited clubs. He's gonna open the action here. Everybody's folding behind. Down to the big blind Chen. He's not gonna defend, so it's uncontested pot taken down by Jay Padilla. JR Mirano, shoutout sa iyo. June Michael Abalia, shoutout, thank you sa pagbate. Baka hinahanap mo. Jano Alvarez, thank you sa pagbati po. Joel Herimayas, Woody, thank you. David Labay, Junior, I call with pocket 7, ipo-fold naman pala. Once na may nag-shove. I think it's a standard move with mid pockets facing a shove. A lot of people, I would do the same. Flat ka, and then pa nag-shove, then, di ba, sino lang ba ang T3 bet shove sa'yo or 4 bet shove? So, I think it's an okay move, in my opinion also. Of course, everybody can play that pocket sevens differently. Binoy, shout out po kay Choi, ang pinakamagaling poker player sa Davao. Stella Moto Lifestyle for your Vespa needs from brother Mark Angelo Mendoza. Chica, Baka di mo napapansin, birthday ko ngayon. Andyan sa taas ang Chika's. Shoutout kay Chika ng Stella Model Lifestyle. Thank you. Mix Espino, thank you. Clive Priest, thank you. Tracy Crisostomo, Madam Tracy, thank you for the greeting. Ace Jack for Ruel Berciles. Sorry, Ruel de los Santos, that is. Ace Jack suited. It's down to Jerry Broom Broom. Oy, boss. All right. As Ruel de los Santos, de los Reyes, sorry, Ruel de los Santos. Dalawa kasi silang may de los eh. Francis de los Reyes and Ruel de los Santos. But anyway, it's Ruel de los Santos now taking down that uncontested. But Sir Boyet Restauro, thank you for the Gcash, sir. Maraming po salamat. Pambili ko ng birch tree. And a lot of players, a lot of Japanese audiences now watching this live stream. Uh, what's the Japanese word for good evening? Is it konnichiwa? Okay, good luck to all of us watching from Japan. All right. Hagiyo Atade, happy birthday. Thank you. Shoutout daw kay Mark Bueno ng Kawayan, Ilocos Sur. Gerald Lubas. Oh, oo nga pala. As we see Ruel de los Santos with pocket tens. Ano nga? And we wish, ayan, tapusin na. We wish Justin Geronimo, ang batang milyonaryo, playing in the Vietnam International Poker Tour in Hanoi, Vietnam, representing Team Decams. Justin made it to the final table. He's gonna play for the main event trophy tomorrow in Vietnam, and we wish him good luck. Get your one time, Justin. Uy, teka lang. Jerry Broom Broom. Letrero with the jacks. It's dominating. The hand of Ruel. Marami po salamat. Ayaw lang magpakilala. Marami po salamat sa mga nagpapadala ng GCash. Marami po salamat sa inyo. Teka lang, ito bumalik. Jerry 3 bets with the jacks. Ruel responded with a shove. He goes all in with pocket 10. Little does he know that is down to a 2-outer against the jacks. Maraming salamat, boss. Chika ng Stella Model Lifestyle. Ano po yan? Yan ang isa sa, nasa Pasig I think, di ba? For your Vespa needs sa mga kaibigan natin na naka-Vespa. Yan. Legit. Natutulungan talaga kayo at talagang Vespa user yung may-ari. Now, Jerry's thinking, ang lakas kasi nung galaw na yon ni Ruel. I wouldn't be surprised pag tumapon pa rito si Broom Broom. By the way, sabi ni Broom Broom, may lalabas silang pelikula ni Cesar Montano. Nakalimutan ko lang, sinabi niya yung title sa akin eh. But they're wrapping up a movie and it's gonna feature this guy also. A big shout out to the main man of Team De Camps, Boss Andrew De Ocampo. Lagi ko sinasabi sa'yo, Boss Andrew, mabuhay ka and good luck to your guy, Justin Geronimo. As Jerry Daltrero continues to be in the tank. This is a big pot, 1.2 million currently. Randall Chua, maraming salamat. Mike Arce. Kyle Berano is railing for Chen Versiles. Alex Taneo, maraming salamat sa iyo, Alex. Andyan ang Gcash ko. Gusto mo? Balita ako, nakita ko yung result eh. Congratulations sa Thursday sa podcast po natin sa X Marks the Pot. Babatiin natin, bibigay ko sa inyong result ng mga nagka-campaign ngayon. Ano nangyari? Did Broom Broom made the call? Did Broom Broom make the call? Ano nangyari? I saw him flick something. So Jerry Letrero makes the call and he's happy to see that he's actually ahead over the pocket tens of Ruel de los Santos. Ruel is down to 2 outer. Halos same yung stack nila. Jerry covering him by lamang lang ng 5,000. Flop is queen high, no help for Ruel. Ruel is down to 2 outer. Good news for him is live pa yung kanyang 2 outer. Walang nagtapon ng G's. 7 on the turn, 1 card to go. And this is gonna be a big pot, 1.8 million. And the 10 on the river, wow! Wow! At ito, katulad ng nakasanayan ng mga sanay kay Broom Broom, para tong si Philly Helmute, meltdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a river. Grabe. Dalawang hand ang nakita natin. Both players sucking out sa river ang kanilang winning hand. Wow. Oh my God. Nako po. Maraming salamat. Nako po. Ay. Oy. Maraming salamat. Oy, shout out sa aking mga dumalaw dito. Boss Chops Chua at Boss Joven Huerto ng Metro Card Club. May dalang pake ko. Kaya nakikita. Ayan. I-ano muna kami. I-insert mo muna kami. Ayan, maraming salamat. Boss Chops Chua at Boss Joven Huerto. Ford, parang ang sarap nitong cake na to. Oo. Salamat po. Shout out sa napakasipag na marketing director. Thank you, Boss Chops Chua. Napakasipag na marketing director. Maraming po salamat. Okay, we're just being told na parang mali yung pagkaka-input. Hindi 5,000 ang matitira kay Broom Broom. He was left actually with about 300,000. So hindi 5,000. Kasi mali, but it's still a big pot, about 1.8. Let's go back to the final table. Aray, ayun. Boss Andrew Di Ocampo, maraming pong salamat sa Pachikas. Madam Maylene Advincula, shoutout sa napakasipag na General Manager ng Metro Card Club, Miss Maylene Advincula. I think she's watching us right now, enjoying the action. Boss Sam Koo, thank you for the greeting. And all right. Wow. Grabe ang action early in our final table of Sisiki Kumi folding his ace-high. Kanina may nagsabi, this lady player from Japan, she's actually a dealer, a poker dealer in Japan. I think she's here, nagbabakasyon. Salamat po, Randy Abayon. Shoutout sa Chief Cook. Walad cooking na si John Patrick de Lima. Maraming salamat, Boss Andrew. Thank you sa iyong pa-Gcash. Mm-mm. As we see Francis De Los Reyes shoves all in pagkatapos mag-raise ni Chen sa cut-off. Francis as dealer button shoves all in. Hisako Miyashita, shout out to you. Boss Andrew, thank you again. Paul David Longson, brother, salamat. Sorry hindi tayo natuloy pero sana pagbalik ko, I'll be flying to Cebu to participate in the 5 million Chase Cup. Sana pagbalik ko, brother Paul. Master P, Philip Reyes, thank you. Raymond Lang, thank you. Ayan. Rap Paterno, sana yung stars Gcash na lang. Ayan yung Gcash ko, nasa taas. Kasi FB page to ng Metro hindi ko naman FB page to. Champ! Hit the heat! Salamat, salamat. Eto, si Chen nag-iisip. He's got ace-3 suited hearts. Jason Cruz, tama ka doon. Mainit ang community ng Philippine poker sa dami ng mga hindi pagkakaunawaan. Norman Trinidad. Oh. Ayan, pakiulit nyo na lang po yung inyong Jester Lazaro, Tokayo, pa-shoutout po sa asawa ko na si Rosalyn Lazaro. Salamat. Maxwell Bimbi, up ka ngayon sa grind mo. Tutoy Servito ng Tutoy TV. Maraming salamat. Jason Cruz, thank you. And there's the fold by Chen. So Francis is gonna take down that pot. Don Zeus Sigismundo, salamat, salamat. Don Zeus, andyan na yung andyan na yung Gcash ko, baka hinahanap mo pa. Batang Milyonaryo, Justin Heronimo, maraming salamat sa pagbate. Good luck sa iyo tomorrow, mga kaibigan. Si Justin Heronimo will be the lone Philippine player in the main event final table of the Vietnam International Poker Tour. He's playing under the banner of Decamps, Team Decamps. He's playing tomorrow. Take one down, use your one time. Kebs Bautista, pa-shoutout kay Migo, poker player ng Pateros. Birthday din niya. Uy, happy birthday. Gary De Castro, salamat. Yung mga nagpapa-shoutout, pakiulit nyo na lang po. Shoutout sa iyo, Orly Declina. Poker News Philippines, maraming salamat. Doc Lorenzo Puwig, salamat. Leo Andres, shoutout po from Porac, Pampanga. As we continue with our final table action, wala pang na-out kasi yung mga short stack na nag all-in, eh, lahat nanalo via a suck out on the river. As we see Raymond. Si Raymond Imperio, very consistent ang laro nito. Mga kaibigan, if you're watching this live stream, this is the final table of the 1 million guaranteed Metro Weekend Special. This is actually an IVP Cup pre-event. O sabi ni Roque Lima, shoutout din sa player ng Decams na si Aris Sigwa na final table ngayon sa Cagayan de Oro sa Kings Card Club. 500,000 guaranteed. Good luck sa'yo, Aris. At good shoutout din sa lahat ng mga manlalarong pokeristang Pilipinong nasa Cagayan de Oro, Davao, Vietnam, US. Nakasalukuyang mga naglalaro ngayon. Si John Xavier, shoutout po sa Team Baus. Boss Team Baus, nakilala natin yan. Si Boss Anthony Wong. Salamat. Shoutout sa iyo, Boss Anthony. Mabait na pokerista. Supporter. Supporter ng mga nagga-grind, ng mga grinders na pokerista. Three-way action between Ruel, Kikume, and Carlos. Nobody hitting the flop. The blind's checking it to Carlos Uson, who bets 60,000. He's in a position to do this because he's got the advantage, having to act last. Wow. Kikumi, is she making the call? Ano action dito? Wow, and Kikumi check raising Carlos. What a move by the lady player from Japan, showing us she's got a thing or two in playing poker. Okay, mga what time po? Ang daily tournament natin, Ray, starts at 3 p.m. Daily tournament. Yan yung mga one-day tournament natin. Shoutout kay Boss Kakang ng Tagaytay City. Nag-champion kanina sa 7 Cock Derby from Ames de Mapiles. Maylin Crisostomo, thank you. Leo Andres, shoutout kay Jacob Andres. Robin Rodriguez, shoutout po kay Rafael Ortiz na mapagmahal. Mark Sese, hindi ko gets yung tanong mo, Mark Sese. Paano you mean madalang ako dito sa final table? Mahirap pong makarating sa final table. Minsan, nakakabot tayo dyan pag siniswerte. Makoto Yasuda is liking that move by Kikumi. By the way, yung itong yung final table natin, yung 6th place to 9th place will get an additional main event seat to the upcoming Metro Octo Million, 5 million guaranteed tournament. Yung 4th and 5th naman, makakakuha ng main event seat to the Ivy Cup. That's gonna happen, I think, sometime in June sa Cebu. That's worth 15,000. At yung first, second, and third, tatanggap sila ng package naman, a main event seat to Ivy Cup at 10,000 playing fare. Doc Lorenzo Buwig, salamat. Mark Sese, hindi kasi para makarating ka sa final table, you have to survive the tournament para umabot sa stage na to. Unfortunately, naglaro tayo nito. We made it to day 2 kanina, naglaro tayo, pero na-out po ako. My jacks run against aces, and then yung final hand ko, I had ace king suited versus pocket kings. Hindi tayo tumama, so na-out po tayo. As Raymond Imperio flopping trips. He defended his big blind against Chen. Chen is gonna make this continuation bet. Tingnan natin how Raymond is gonna play his trips. Chen betting 35,000. Raymond makes the call. Turn is a jack. Naku po. Parang masama to kay Chen because that will give him more reason to fire this second barrel. Bets 55,000. Raymond check raising him. Time to find out ni Raymond kung asan ang kanyang alas dito. And Chen, I think, is gonna make the call. 100,000 more. The pot now over half a million. River is 7. Imperio to act first. Raymond, is that correct? 16,000 lang ang binet ni Raymond? I think there's an error sa encoding nito. It might be 160. Baka 160. Itong bet na to ni Raymond. And Chen is gonna make the fold. Oo. Tama, 160 nga ang binet ni Raymond Imperio. Sir Boyet Restauro, salamat po sa pag-shoutout niyo sa aking papa na si Ignacio Intia. He's actually bedridden already. Na-stroke kasi siya. And na-stroke siya about 3 or 4 years. 4 years ago. So bedridden na siya. Unfortunately, hindi na siya nakakasalita at na baldado na yung kanyang right side. And anyway, maraming salamat po sa pagbate. Balikan natin yung mga nagpapa uh, Glendale Rosario, hi daw kay Dea Ruby. Yoshihiro Noguchi, Mama arigato. Ray-Bans, Chiro de Leon, maraming salamat. Oo nga, sobra. Mas mainit pa. Jansen Satparam, brother. Shoutout sa iyo, watching from Las Vegas. Okay, yung mga nagpapa-shoutout dito nyo na lang. Gabriel Labrador, shoutout po kay Boss Ronald Yuson. Sana umabot sa final table. Yan, Gunners. Mga kaibigan, please share this live stream sa inyong mga Facebook or ibang social media platform. Pag shinare nyo po, pakilagay ninyo sa public yung settings. Para naman marami ang makapag-enjoy at may share din ng iba. Uh, enjoy the best of Philippine poker. Michael Campos. Shout out to Mike Campos from Singapore. Dale La Chica. Dale Lawrence La Chica. Shout out sa Men in Black ng Bacolod watching while nagsisisid ng isa sa dagat. Okay, ingat kayo sa pagsisid ha. Okay lang sumisid basta lulutang ulit. As we see Jerry Broom Broom Letrero opening the action under the gun. Raising it to 120. That's actually 4x. Ang blinds natin ngayon, 15,000, 30,000. Big blind ante of 30,000. Ng isda sa dagat. Alright, Ruel makes the call with 6-3 offsuit from the cutoff ng 120. Kikumi also making the call. It's down to Raymond Imperio now. Take note times 4 itong race na to ni Broom Broom. So malaking race to. And Richard Tolentino, the chip leader. Teka, tinamaan ba si Richard? Parang hindi ko napansin kung kailan siya tinamaan. Richard Tolentino with ace king off. Let's see what Richard is gonna do now. Let's see what Richard is gonna do here. All right, Richard Tolentino, 3 bets with 530,000. And it's back. Tapon na si Broom Broom doon sa 3-bet na yon. Ruel also making the fold. Kikumi with King 10. And Richard Tolentino is gonna take down that pot. 375,000 at a good sized pot. Mike Dizon, shoutout kay Kuya Gilbert and LA watching from Caloocan. Mark Sese, sino po ang GOAT sa Philippine Poker? Common, yung title ng GOAT, Mark Sese, is unanimously attributed, given to the chief, Mark Rivera. So, siya yung uh, tinatawag na the GOAT, no? McCoy Condino, shoutout from UAE. Paul Rabe, shoutout from watching from San Jose, California. Mike, na siya kaka-shoutout lang na. Chikong Montante ng Davao, shoutout sa'yo. Ayan, maraming salamat po sa mga bumabate at nagme-message ng kanilang pagbati sa akin. Maraming salamat din po sa nagpapadala ng GCash. Sa mga gusto magpadala, ayan po, nasa taas. Working tayo working birthday tayo ngayon. Just to bring you the best of Philippine poker. As we see, Jose Padilla, not keen on playing that one. Jenna Valencia, shoutout daw sa kanyang poging asawa na si JV. Duralex, Sedlex, shoutout daw sa anak kong si Bolman. Okay. Mike Dizon, ang champion, tatanggap ng 334,000 in cash plus a tournament package for Cebu IVP Cup. Uy, Boss Benji Ebarle, salamat sa pagbate. Michael Orpiano, thank you. Joa Kikong, ha? Salamat sa pagbate. Shoutout kay Cap Andy at Todas watching from Qatar. Uy, happy watching. Mike Dizon, para sumali sa tournament, since live tournament to, kailangan nandito ka sa Metro Card Club, magbabuy-in ka. And you have to survive. Katulad nito, ang total na naglaro nitong tournament na to, 480 players. Ang tournament matira matibay. So, etong siyam na to ang natira out of that 480. Gerald Lubas, the third. Salamat sa pagbate. Binigay ko na yung gift ko, sir. Salamat sa gift. Uy, nanonood pala si The Champ, the dangerous Lester Edok. Big shoutout sa'yo. Big shoutout po sa inyo. I think nasa Bataan kayo, ha? Kayo nila Kuya Putoy, Jet, sino pa? Shoutout sa inyo. Enjoy your vacation. As we see, Carlos Uzon at the big blind with 10 jack off. Is he gonna defend his big blind against the race of Kikumi? No, he's not. And Kikumi takes down that uncontested pot. Mel Gibson Medrano Makadangdang. Shoutout watching from San Francisco, California. Again mga kaibigan, if you're just tuned in dito sa ating live stream, you are watching the final table of the 1 million guaranteed weekend special. This is the biggest guarantee. The prize pool, umabot pa ng 1.4 million. 480 players ang naglaro nitong ating weekend special. And this is the final table. Once again, please share this live stream sa inyong mga social media platforms, Facebook. Paki-share sa wall nyo. And then put the settings sa public para marami rin na makapag-share at makapanood. Revo David, ang paparating. Shoutout sa'yo. As we see Jay Padilla. Hey, brother Edwin Advincula, watching from Vancouver, Canada. Shoutout sa'yo at sa Team Samurais, yung grupo nila ng mga bilyarista. Mabuhay kayo. Ayan. Brother Edwin, ha, basahin mo yung nasa taas ng live stream natin. Ah, basahin mo yung nasa taas. Brother Edwin. Paul Yongseon, two bigs. Tumapon pa si Carlos ng 10 jack. Actually, Carlos is plays really on a much tighter range. Siguro di niya feeling. Paulo Cruz, shout out. All in si... Nangyari dito. Limp ng Queen 3 of si Ruel. All in si Jerry Broom Broom. Down to, ayun yung sinasabi ni Paul, 60,000 na lang ang stock ni Carlos Uzon down to 2 big lines. Pero talagang gusto niyang, siguro ayaw niya na facing ano. Yon nabasa. Ayan. Alam niyo tong kaibigan kong si Edwin eh. Napakabait na tao nito. Napaka-generous pa. Alright, so back to the ang balikang aksyon kay Ruel de los Santos na nag-limp in lang. Kanina natalo niya si Broom Broom despite being dominated pocket jacks versus pocket 10 ni Ruel pero naka-reverse si Ruel ng 10 in an earlier round. Charm Gomez, yes, naglaro po tayo. Nag-day 2 tayo kanina. Unfortunately, hindi po ako naka in the money kasi na-out ako before that. Mel Bangi, shoutout kay Attorney Ella. Attorney Ella, shoutout sa iyo. That's from Mel Bangi, Attorney Mel. Si Ruel, nag-fold na. He's not gonna call Broom Broom with Queen 3 off. Maraming salamat po sa mga nagpapadala ng pagbati via PM at sa nagsisend ng GCash. Salamat po sa inyo. Salamat po, Boss Andrew, Brother Chica, Boss Chica ng Stella Moto Lifestyle. Pa ba? Uh, huh? At yung isa ayaw magpasabi, ayaw magpakilala, anonymous na lang daw. Salamat po. Teka, sino pa? Chica. Ayun, Boss Boyet Restauro. Salamat po sa pa-Gcash. As we go back to the final table action, we see Raymond Imperio opening the action, raising it to 130,000. Medyo malaki rin to, ha? Malaki yung raise niya. Talagang walang nakakall, no? Ang blinds natin currently, 15,000, 30,000. Gabriel Labrador, salamat po. Boss Rod, Raimundo, salamat po. Salamat po sa pagbate. Mami Lourdes, shoutout sa iyo, Mami Lourdes Fernandez. Shoutout po sa iyo. Maraming salamat, Mami Lourdes. Yan. Boss Rod at Mami Lourdes. Ito, salamat po sa nagpadala ng GCash. Ay, okay, ayaw na magpakilala. Pero salamat po sa pa-GCash mo. Sa pagbati at pa-GCash. Salamat po, sir. All right, we go back. Jack Links, mystery card for Roel de los Reyes. Ron Rivera, salamat. Tigidoinks. Uy, RK Facundo Brondial, ang aking idol sa poker. Maraming salamat sa pagbate. As we see, Kikumi, the lady player from Japan, opening the action, raising it to 85,000. That's under the gun. Down to Richard Tolentino, the current chip leader with pocket fives. Makoy Condino, shoutout sa'yo. Asnawi Saripada, maraming salamat sa pagbate. And finally, Carlos Uson sees a hand that he can shove his remaining 60,000 in. It's probably at least he's gonna get a call from Kikumi and Richard Tolentino most probably. Teka, all in na nga pala for less. So wala nang kailangang idagdag yung dalawang player. May side pot pa sila. Sayang, Boss Jeff. Oo nga eh. Gusto ko rin eh. Gusto ko rin manalo dito sa tournament na to. Ang ganda ng payout. 300,000 waiting for the champion. Di bali na, Boss Jeff. Darating din ang panahon natin. Baka itanong mo, Boss Jeff, yung Gcash ko ha. Nakasulat na dyan sa taas. Alright. Three-way action. Carlos Uson with Pocket Kings. Kikumi and Richard. Meron pa silang aksyon dito. Chef Marquez, salamat. Salamat sa pagbate. And Richard will now try and push Kikumi out of the spot. Bets 35,000. Let's see if Kikumi will float. Kikumi knows Richard doesn't have a jack now because palagi ko yung jack will not bet on the flop. Kikumi makes the call. Another jack on the turn. This might go check, check. Kikumi checks. Parang mahirap mag-proceed dito si Richard because he bets on the flop and Kikumi makes the call. There you go. Check, check on the turn. And 5 on the river. Pero baliwala na yon because Carlos wins this hand and yung side pot mapupunta na kay Richard. There's the check. And Richard will be glad to know na okay na yung 5 niya. And Carlos Uson. Yon yung nagtatanong. 2 bigs na lang kanina si Carlos with 10 jack facing a raise from Kikumi. Bakit daw tinapon? Sino ba yung nagtanong? David Lava yata. So maybe that's the answer to you. The patience of Carlos Uson paying off for him as his 2 bigs now improves to 8 bigs, 255,000. Oo, yun na eh. Nabayaran na niya yung blinds eh. So, alam niyang he can afford to wait for another orbit to pick a better spot and better hand. And it paid off. Oo, yan yon, David. Yung tanong pala ni Paul, David Leongshon. So maybe that's the answer. Carlos now. This could be a start of a long card rush for him. He raised with ace 10 off, folded to him sa hijack. He took half of his stack and raised it, but China Eyes, Francis de los Reyes with ace jack off. Pero ang lakas na ng galaw na to ni Carlos Uson. Hinati na niya yung stack niya. Sinasabi niyang wala nang tupian to. Oo, Francis makes the call. Wow. All right, the pot is 385. No players hitting the flop, but Carlos flopping a not flush draw, and he goes all in. And Francis de los Reyes making the call. What a call by Francis, despite not having any diamonds in his whole cards. But he is actually ahead here. Turn is a 7. A lot of cards can split this pot. And there's the king. It's a split pot for Carlos and Francis. Nakaligtas si Carlos Uson the third doon. Juju De Leon, shoutout kay Nicole Pacheco from Japan. Danny Villanueva, shoutout sa iyo watching from Davao City. Danny Villanueva. All right. We're still down to 9 players. Wala pa pong nababas out after almost 30 minutes of action here at level 26. Each level po, 40 minutes yan. So dito, level 26, we're down to 11 minutes. Current blinds, 15,000, 30,000. Alright, I think ipinos natin dito yung action because we have to check the chip count of all players just to make sure we do not have any discrepancy do sa actual chips nila at yung nandito sa ating system. In the meantime, let's do our shout out. Yes po, today is my birthday and this is a working birthday for me. Maraming salamat sa mga nagpaabot ng pagbate, yung mga nag-comment, sa mga nag-PM po. Mga kaibigan, maraming salamat sa inyong pagbate. Thank you for the greetings. Thank you also to these generous souls sending their GCash to me. Salamat. I love you, Lord. Russell Joe. Ayan. Baka, Russell Joe, baka inahanap mo yung GCash ko andyan sa taas. Sa mga gustong mag-donate. PRCS Lacson. Precious Lacson. Salamat sa pagbate. Russell Joe, salamat. And shout out sa kaka-champion lang nito. Kaka-champion lang nito sa Vietnam. Nakalimutan ko yung champion mo. Shoutout, big shoutout, Michael Orlanes Lakay de Leon ng Team de Camps. Punong abala ngayon dyan sa Hanoi. Pero hindi daw gumagana yung kanyang SIM card. Kawawa naman ako. Kaka-champion pa lang naman nito. Aabonohan daw muna ni Boss Andrew. Lakay. Shoutout sa inyo dyan. Again, good luck to Justin Geronimo, our lone survivor ng main event ng Vietnam International Poker Tour. Ayan, magkakasama sila sa Vietnam ni Lakay. Shoutout sa inyo mga manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino dyan at mga miyembro ng Team de Camps. Iris, uy! Apple, Duhay Lungsod, long time. Shoutout sa iyo. Dexter Casing, salamat sa pagbate. Ayan, kasalukuyan pong dino-double check yung chip count ng ating mga players. O Ray Bagyo, Servito Osete, salamat sa pagbate. JR Santos, salamat sa pagbate, watching us from Jensan. Ayan. Sa mga gusto pong mag-donate sa aking favorite charity ay ang aking sarili. Ayan po ang aking GCash dahil birthday ko ngayon. Nakabalandra dyan sa taas. Alright, we continue the action. Paul Martin, maraming salamat sa pagbate. Thank you. And as we resume the action dito sa ating final table, Richard Tolentino, Jack 9 suited. He raised it to 65,000. Ang blinds natin currently is 15,000, 30,000. And it's down to Jay. Wow, Jay folding ace-8 suited there. Sa button, I would have at least probably make the call. And Kikumi, Kikumi is gonna defend her big blind. All right, and the flop gives Kikumi an open-ended straight draw. He checks it to Richard. Richard Tolentino betting 85,000. Kikumi will make the call. Turn is a 6. Kikumi probably doesn't like to hit that 6 because now it's a one card straight. But if she's putting Richard at the upper tier cards, she might just find a call here. Both players going check. And Kikumi is gonna earn the check mark. A big shout out sa napakasipag na tournament director natin sa Metro Card Club, Miss Mean. At sa aming kuya, Datu Ashby Rivera. Shoutout sa iyo, Datu. Enjoy kayo dyan sa Bataan. Shoutout din kala Putoy Rivera, The Dangerous Lester Edok, The Aquaman Jet Leonares. Yun lang ang mga nakita ko sa sa video Enjoy kayo dyan sa Bataan. And Kikumi's gonna take down that pot. Maraming salamat po sa mga pagbati na inyong pinapadala. Maraming salamat din po sa mga nagpapadala ng GCash. Thank you for your gifts. Anthony Romano, salamat. Angel de la Cruz, watching us from Canada. Shout out to you. Salamat sa pagbati, Angel. Kemuel Dichoso, shout out. Mon Vizca. Carlos Cortez, salamat sa iyo. Salamat sa pagbati. Kevin Regalario, shoutout daw sa mga naggagandahang dealer. Francis de los Reyes. Ace Jack off. Is gonna open the action here. Francis raising it to 70,000. Richard Tolentino will defend his big blind with connectors. Heads up between these two players. This flop favors Richard at this point. This is his range. Both players going check on the flop. Alright, check again. Let's see if Richard is gonna try and bluff this river. Yes, he will. He's gonna try and bet Francis out of the spot. He's gonna push Francis. He bets 120. And Francis de los Reyes makes the hero call with ace high. And he's gonna win this pot. Wow, gutsy call from De Los Reyes against the chip leader. That's a big pot for him. Francis doing the age-old my ace high is good move. All right. J. Mark Ibarra, shout out. Kevin Regalario. Edward Alegre, maliit ang race ni Boss Richard. Dalatang bluff. Yun sa river. Oh. Nice try. Okay. And this is hand number 19 for this final table. Eto, Francis De Los Reyes limping with pocket sevens. Roel De Los Santos making the call sa hijack. Down to Richard Tolentino with pocket six. Wow, and Richard Tolentino, maximum pressure, goes all in sa small blind. Wow, can Francis De Los Reyes makes this call? That's a 735,000 shove, two-thirds of the stack of Francis. He doesn't know it, but he's actually dominating the hand of Richard. Hindi ako magugulat pag nag-fold pa dito si Francis. Ang laki ng itinulak ni Richard. And Francis using his time bank. Yung mga cards na po, yung mga laminated cards na nakikita nyo hawak ng mga player, those are time banks. Kasi may shot clock na tayo dito sa final table. A player is given an initial 30 seconds to act. Kung hindi, gagamit na siya ng time bank. Isang time bank is equal to an additional 30 seconds. Of course, and there's the fold by Francis. Pag napanood niya tong replay na to, magsisisi siya. Oo, mahirap itawag yung pocket 7 na yon against that shove. That's 2/3 of your stack. So, that aggressive move benefiting Richard Tolentino. All right. Chen, Roel de los Reyes. Not gonna play his Queen Jack. Down to Richard Tolentino sa buton. And Richard Tolentino raise it to 255,000. Ang laki ng raise na to ni Richard. Wow. Talagang parang inilahat na niya. Maximum pressure to the blinds. At yun, hindi na makaka-call doon si Carlos Huson. So, there's the current chip count. Roel de los Reyes, our chip leader, with 1.5 million. Sorry, that's Roel de los Santos. Francis de los Reyes coming in second. Lou Marshall, maraming salamat sa pagbate. Okay, we're coloring up those 5,000 chips. Yung mga white chips po, that's 5,000. Yung pink chips, 50,000 ang value niyan. At yung gray chips, that's 10,000. So, unti-unti nang inaalis yung mga 5,000 chips para mas mapabilis ang ating aksyon. As we see Francis de los Reyes with ace queen off under the gun. His second in chips right now. At eto, Roel de los Santos with ace king off. Magkatabi tong dalawan to. And Roel 3 bets to 300,000. as the rest of players are now folding behind. And it's back to the original racer, Francis de los Reyes. And Francis de los Reyes making the call. It's a paired flop. This is actually good for Francis because there's a big chance that it will be a split pot. Checks it to Ruel. Ruel bets 280, and that's enough to make Francis let go of his hand. Jordan Hernandez, shoutout po kay Burugoy ng Finland. And for those people who have just tuned into this live stream, this is the final table of the 1 million guaranteed weekend Metro Weekend Special happening here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine Poker Champions. We're located at the Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig. And yes, today is my birthday mga kaibigan at we're working at maraming salamat sa mga bumabate. RK Brondial, Pakundo, ako'y 34 years old. James Andayan, paano sumali? Kailangan pumunta kayo dito sa Metro Card Club. Kasi live tournament ito. Sa mga tournament, yan, magre-register kayo. Sa mga, dadaan kayo ng elimination round. Pag na-survive nyo yon, tatawid kayo ng final round. Pag na-survive nyo yung final round at natira kayo na last 9, ayun, makakarating kayo dito sa ating TV table. Jomar Candillo is railing for Richard Tolentino. Edward Alegre, maraming salamat sa pagbate. Ian Factoranan, salamat. Ang total prize pool, ayan sa upper left po, makikita ninyo. 1.4 million ang inabot. 1 million guaranteed lang to, pero dahil maraming naglaro, 480 yung naglaro, umabot ang prize pool ng 1,440,000. Sabi ni Iho de Potpot, shoutout po kay Vince Rochan. Naiwan yung LB na Waway sa Masters. Ayun lang. Okay. Kevin, ang buy-in sa tournament nito is 3,300. Itong 1 million tournament, ang buy-in 3,300. Okay, hindi natin makita ang action. Wala ang graphic. There's an all-in. Uy, ano nangyari doon? All-in na call. All-in si Jerry Brum Brum Letrero, called by Carlos Uson. At si Jerry, paghagis ng barahan niya, 3 baraha ang lumabas. Wow! Paano nangyari yun? And the rules are cleared here. The rules says if a player and there's a suitable action, a player may 3 baraha, this might be a dead hand. Declared na dead hand. ang baraha ni Jerry Letrero and automatically Carlos Uson will win this hand. Wow! What a way to be busted out. Automatic dead hand yung kay Broom Broom dito. Kasi tatlo yung barahan niya eh. It's incumbent to players to always check their cards. It's incumbent. I mean, responsibilidad ng player yon. So in this case, the Jerry Broom Broom Letrero's hand will be declared dead, which means he will not have a chance to even see the flop. He's gonna be busted out due to that technicality by Carlos Uson. Aray ko po. What a way to exit the tournament for Broom Broom. Kung maririnig natin, meltdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aray ko po. What a turn of events for Broom Broom. A very unfortunate. Aray ko po. Hindi nga natin nakita kung ano pa yung in-all-in niya. Basta, tatlong baraha. Pero kasi kung nagdikit, pipintahan niya yung baraha eh. So pagpinta niya, mararamdaman na niyang may makapal. Kasi makapal naman yung baraha eh. Aray ko po. Oo, due to technicality. Aray ko. So I think the tournament director have declared and have nullified the hand of Jerry Letrero, Broom Broom. It's a dead hand. So Carlos Uson, wala nang flop kasi dead hand na. So panalo. Wala nang laban. What a turn of event. What a turn of events for Jerry Letrero. Pipintahan niya yung baraha eh. So makakapa niya kung makapal. At saka, di ba, nai-squeeze yung baraha. Kung nagdikit man yon, kakalas yun eh. Oh. Kano ba yung chips ni Jerry? 140,000. So 140,000 yung in-all-in ni Broom Broom. Covered siya ni Carlos Uson? O covered siya ni Carlos? So kaya lang, dahil na-disqualify na yung hands niya, yung bara niya dahil tatlo, hindi na lalaban. Automatic dead hand. So ang panalo, automatic din si Carlos Uson. Aray ko. Hindi, pipintahan pa rin nila eh. I-squeeze pa rin nila eh. Ipapascan muna nila sa box. Pero titingnan din nila eh. So pag squeeze nila, mararamdaman kung dikit or, di ba? Mararamdaman eh. Alright. It is what it is. Unfortunately, a ruling has to be made. Because still incumbent at responsibilidad ng player to always check everything, their cards, the time, whose action is it. All right. Jimmy Bagatsing, the ruling pagkaganyan is tama yung ruling ng tournament director. The player will be declared a dead hand. There's suitable action already. May all-in and a call. the cards were tabled, nakita tatlo, that's on the player. That's his responsibility to check his cards. So if that happens, the hand will be declared dead and automatically the other player will win the pot. Oo. Panoorin na lang yung replay. Alright. Tsaka, di ba, kung ano, iniikot-ikot pa ni Broom Broom, pinagpapalit-palit pa niya. So, I think makikita niya. I mean, well, we're giving him the benefit of the doubt kasi sino ba naman ang all-in ng tatlo bara kung alam niya. But anyway, Marlon Santos, hindi pa belated. Today is my birthday pa rin. O, wala pang alas 12. Hindi pa past, Pwede ka pang magpadala ng GCash. Marlon Santos, ang aking napakabait na kaibigan. Napaka-generous pa. Ayan. Salamat po sa mga nag-PPM ng pagbati at nagpapadala sa GCash. Maraming salamat po. Yung mga gusto magpadala, andyan sa taas. Di ba? Mahirap magtrabaho pag birthday mo, pero talagang sinakripisyo natin para mapanood ninyo ang napakagandang aksyon ng poker dito sa Metro Card Club. Alright, Ben's Aviary. Shoutout daw kay Boss Darwin Chuaquico ng Commissioner Office. Okay, shoutout. Kevin Regalario. Tapos, Beerfell Rigor. Bulaklak, boss. Ayaw mo. Yung may hawakan. Bulaklak na may hawakan. Ano yun? Jomar Candilla, salamat. Russell Joe, walay. Walay yan joke mo. Walay. Magpadala ka na lang ng GCash. Matutuwa pa ako sa iyo, Russell Joe. Mami Virgie, Asehan, maraming salamat po. Maraming salamat sa pagbati. VJ Javier, salamat. Salamat sa pagbati. Tumatanggap ako ng regalo. Angelito Lim, shoutout sa iyo. Kili Fili, salamat. DMD, salamat sa pagbate. Ayan, dahil nagkaroon ng ganong aberya at nadagdag yung chips, so kailangan nating i-recount ulit yung mga chips at itatama, i-adjust dito sa system para naman na maayos ang bilangan. James Handayan, oo, mas maganda. Iba talaga ang thrill ng live tournament poker. Iba yung mga highs and lows niyan. RSA Avicilia, maraming salamat sa pagbati at shoutout daw kay Floor Manager Sen Santos na love daw ni RSA Avicilia. Chito Pizarro, uy, baka makatanggap tayo ng GCash mula kay Chito Pizarro at mga kaibigan natin na nasa Sihanoukville, Cambodia. Itong mga rich kids ng Cambodia na ngayon to. Angelito Lim, maraming salamat sa pagbati. Sabi ni Pauno, ibalik sa umpisa. Payag ako doon. Nabasa out ako kanina, hindi ako nag-ITM eh. Hindi ako nag-in the money. Kili, Philly, shout out to you. Ayan. Birfel Rigor, pabati daw from Budapest, Hungary. Hey, Osmar Moraes, watching us from Kyoto, Japan. Thank you for watching. Oo, sabihin mo kay Amo Manager Tatin Ayan yung Gcash ko, nasa taas. Sabi mo kay Manager Tatin Magundayaw, ayan ang Gcash ko, pwede naman kamo magpadala. Chito Pizarro. Michael Hernandez, shoutout sa'yo. Jaime de la Cruz, na nasa Vietnam ngayon. Shoutout sa'yo, maraming salamat sa pagbate. Gerald Timbresa, shoutout sa'yo. Carlo Juanico is watching us from Bacolod City, Negros Occidental. Shoutout sa'yo. Ivan de la Cruz, shoutout din sa'yo. Happy watching. Ito, we're checking currently the chip count. So, nakapost po yung ating final table action. Kili, Philly, or Kylie, Filey. Paano ba pinawar? Thank you for the greeting. Shout out from UK. Okay. So ito, the players are coming back. We have verified the chip count. So it's matching the ones we have here sa ating system. Renz Hipolito, shout out watching from Bocaue. Edward Alegre, na pause lang yung action kasi kailangan nating mag-chip count because dun sa disqualification ni Broom Broom. Ernie Cabase, shoutout from Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu. Uy, yung mga kaigsuunan diha sa Cebu. Magkita-kita tayo dyan next week. I'll be there. I'll be participating in the 5 million Chase Cup and I will be hosting that event. Magiging event host 2 tayo dyan. May point naman si Gerald Luba. Sabi niya, we give the benefit of the doubt kay Jerry Brum Brum Letrero na maaring hindi niya talaga naramdaman na tatlo yung barahan niya, but unfortunately it is what it is. A ruling has to be made and that's the right ruling. James Handayan, langya ka. Tinawag pa akong Big Boy. Nakakaya kinakaibigan natin yon, si Boss Big Boy. Idol natin yon. Salamat sa pagbate. Charm Gomez, talagang ganyan pagka weekend special. Mas madalas na mag-isa tayo. Dapat nga bakasyon tayo ngayon pero ayoko ma-miss out ninyo itong poker action sa final table natin ngayon, lalo na 1 million tournament. So, nagtrabaho tayo. Okay. At kung nagugustuhan ninyo itong pagtatrabaho natin, andyan ang Gcash sa taas. John Loresco, maraming salamat sa pagbate. Shoutout sa misis ni John na nagpupuyat manood ng action poker na si Edna Gacosta. Madam Edna Gacosta, shoutout sa iyo. RK Brondial, ang wish ko, world peace. Seryoso, yan ang wish ko. Ernie Cabase, share mo sa akin, idol lang. Hindi, hindi tayo magla-live. Well, baka mag-FB live ako, no? Pero mag-host tayo. Ako yung MC sa event sa venue. Ombre Aranya, shoutout watching from Marseille. How do you pronounce it? Marseille? Marseille, France. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Chito Pizarro, check ko. Talaga ba? Charm Gomez, naglaro rin ako, nalaglag. Naku, huwag kayong mahihiya pagka ganyan. Maraming lumalapit sa atin, mabait naman po tayo. Okay, may lapit lang po. Batiin nyo lang ako dito and everything. Wala nang problema. Mag-selfie tayo. Lapitan nyo lang ako. Walang problema. Uy, talaga? Oo nga no. Chito Pizarro. Anong pangalan to? Ba't iba yung pangalan? Salamat. Salamat sa nagpadala ng Gcash. Eto, si Chen Barciles goes all in with ace queen of suit sa dealer button. sa race ni Kikumi na pocket deuce. Kikumi will make the call. This is an all-in and a call. Chen Berciles with the shorter stack is all in for his tournament life. Kikumi is slightly ahead with pocket deuce. And it's a paired flop. Mahirap to for Kikumi. Now, ang taas ng tsansa na ma-counterfeit an ace, a queen, a king. Can win this for Chen. Pag nag-two pairs ang board, talo na dito si Kikumi. Not unless lalabas ang dos. The third heart, Jack of Heart, 16 outs pa para matalo dito si Kikumi. And an 8 on the river. Oo nga, Justin. Hindi eh. Hindi eh. J, J-E-S eh. Iba pangalan eh. Sa inyo ba talaga galing to? Ay, hindi. Iba pa pala. Ha? Sa mga nagpapadala po ng GCash, abisuhan nyo naman po ako para makapagpasalamat ako. And Chen Berciles will be out of the tournament at 8th place. Si Broom Broom technically yung 9th. So si Broom Broom tumanggap ng 18,000, samantalang si Chen tumanggap ng 21,000 in cash plus a main event seat to the Metro Walk to a million. So we're down to 8 players now. Bakit tayo? 7 na lang. Hindi pa ata nare-record yung pagka-out. Yan, no? So 7, we're down to 7 players. At ito, ka katatanggap lang natin ng mainit-init na balita. We would like to congratulate the GOAT. Yung nagtatanong kanina, sino ang GOAT ng Philippine Poker. We would like to congratulate the GOAT of Philippine Poker, Mr. Mark Rivera. Ito, nagkapapadala lang po ng message sa akin. Ang ongoing to, who has just won the Super High Roller side event ng Asian Poker Tour happening right now in Jeju, South Korea. Another trophy going to the Philippines, Philippine Pride. Congratulations to you, Mr. Mark Rivera. Wow. As we continue the action, Carlos raising it to 150,000 from the cut off. The blinds, 20,000, 40,000. Big blind under 40,000. Nagche-check po ako yung mga nagpadala po ng ng GCash. Baka naman po pwede yung kung abisuhan para po mapasalamatan ko kayo. Ma-shoutout ko kayo at mapasalamatan. Dito sa ating live stream. James Sandayan, pag sumali, paano po ang pot money para James, medyo hindi ko nagigets yung tanong mo. Pero ang poker tournament po, pag gusto niyo sumali, magbabayad kayo ng registration fee. Tawag doon, buy-in. Dito sa ating 1 million tournament, ang buy-in po nito, 3,300. So pagka nag-buy-in kayo, ma-assign kayo ng table, meron dong starting chips. Pag naubos yung chips nyo, out na kayo sa tournament. Then, kung pwede pa naman kayong sumali ulit. Ganun po ang tournament ng poker. Again, we would like to congratulate the the GOAT of Philippine Poker, Mark Rivera, for winning the Super High Roller side event in the ongoing Asian Poker Tour in Jeju, South Korea. Also, we wish good luck to Justin Geronimo of Team Decams who made it to the final table of the Vietnam International Poker Tour happening in Hanoi, Vietnam. Tomorrow naman ang laban ni Justin. Let's go, Justin Geronimo. Sabi ni Facundo ni RK Bronjal, sana magkaroon naman ng labanan ng poker pala. Ayop ka, Facundo. Tinira mo na naman si Jabbar. Alright, this is a battle between the dealer bot and Jay Padilla who raised the action and the big blind defender Kikumi Ishibashi. Kikumi is our lady player from Japan. Flop is queen high. Kikumi checks fold the flop and Jay Padilla papasok yung layup niya. There's the current chip count. Roel De Los Santos still in the chip lead with 1.8 million. Jerson Asne, shoutout sa'yo. Naglaro siya kanina. GG. Na out. Uy, brother Dexter Manapat. Si Boss Darren. Darren, you also final table. Shoutout naman. Good luck parang Darren. Final table saan? Sa main event din? May ongoing pa bang tournament ngayon? Hmm. All right, Richard Tolentino under the gun raises this to 80,000. Our current blinds 20,000, 40,000. King Jack off ang ni-raise ni Richard dito. Down to the big blind. Raymond Imperio with 8-3 suited. Flop is ace 10-4. Both players missing the flop. Pero si Richard, ang original racer, is gonna make his continuation bet. And a quick fold from Raymond Imperio. Birfel Rigor talagang every 30 minutes nagpapalit tayo ng dealer. Every 30 minutes ang push niyan. Jason Cruz. Ano to? Baka si si Brum Brum ata ito nag-comment. Kay Roden Mipanga, no? Kasi ganun talaga ang ruling niyan. May mga ganyan na ring pangyayari even sa ibang tournament sa ibang bansa. Kasi incumbent sa player na responsibilidad natin yung ating baraha. So talagang if there is a action already, hindi na yan mari-reset. It's a dead hand na automatic. It's a standard ruling sa lahat ng tournament, Brum Brum. Unfortunately, yun talaga ang standard na ruling kahit saan. Jonathan Alvarez, salamat. Oh, talagang ganon. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We are sorry for you. Pero good game pa rin dahil you made it to the final table, di ba? Talagang target mo, mapabilang sa TV table natin and you made it. So congratulations pa rin sa'yo, Jerry Broom Broom Letrero, for a good game. Oo, unfortunately, ganun talaga ang rules. Chito Pesaro, ba't iba yung pangalan? Doon sa lumabas, sa nagpadala. Talaga ba? Ibang pangalan eh. Yung mga nagpapadala po ng GCash, dahil para sa ating birthday. Salamat po, pero sana po mag-message po kayo dito or PM nyo po ako para naman mapasalamatan ko kayo ng personal dito sa ating shout out. Uy, ayun pala, nag-message pala. Yung isa, si ano, si Sir Dam Concepcion. Ayun, wag mo na akong i-shoutout. Ay nako, sorry sir. Na-i-shoutout ko kayo. Ayun, nakita natin, hindi kumita yung aces ni Carlos. Sorry po sir, pero thank you pa rin po Sir Dam Concepcion. Maraming po salamat sa inyong pa-GCash. Thank you for greeting me on my birthday. Oo, yun talaga. Chito. Okay. Chito Pizarro, salamat sir. Salamat po sa inyong pa-GCash din. Thank you, thank you. David Jonathan Alvarez, salamat sa pagbate. At ito, mukhang sa Cagayan de Oro naman. Pang ilan ba? Ayun, congratulations to Aristotel Sigua, champion ng 500,000 guaranteed tournament. Nakatatapos lamang sa Cagayan de Oro City sa Kings Card Club. Congratulations, Aris Sigua. Again, thank you to Sir Dam Concepcion at kay kaibigang Chito Pizarro from Sihanoukville, Cambodia sa inyong mga pa-GCash. Maraming salamat po at sa inyong pagbate. Thank you, thank you. And we go back to this final table action. Kikumi opening the action, racing with Queen Jack off. Raymond Imperio calling with Ace-6 suited sa cutoff. Down to the big blind, Francis De Los Reyes. He's gonna fold his hand. This is a heads up between Kikumi and Raymond. Kikumi Ishibashi is our lady player from Japan. And they tell us that she's actually a poker dealer in Japan. So baka doon sa mga house games nila. Kikumi hitting his queen and Raymond Imperio hitting his bottom pair. If I know ang laro nito ni Raymond, hindi to basta-basta tatapon. We might see him call this flop bet of 130,000 ni Kikumi. There's the call. Turn is a deuce. No help for Raymond. Depende sa diin ng taya ni Kikumi rito. Kung mapapatapon na niya si Raymond Imperio. So Kikumi bets 250,000 and that's enough for Raymond Imperio to let go of his hand. Sige, Chito Pizarro, David. J.E. Quiroz, salamat sa pagbate. James Sandayan, may Davao kayo. Wala pa akong trip sa Davao. Next week I'll be in Cebu. So sa mga kaiksuunan diha sa Cebu, magkita-kita tayo sa Poker 8 yung kung saan gaganapin yung 5 million guaranteed tournament na Chase Cup. Shoutout sa ating the King, Cebu's King of giveaways, Mr. Chase Cocalyong. Iyo di Potpot, shoutout po sa amo ko na si Boss Joel Tupas. Boss Joel Tupas, shoutout sa iyo. Si paring Milo. Kilala mo pala si Sir Dam Concepcion. Maraming salamat ulit. Iyo di Potpot, thank you. Happy birthday din sa isang idol na si Miguel Fernando, ang prinsipe ng San Pascual, Batangas. Yan, shoutout po sa iyo and happy birthday, Miguel Fernando. Ruel de los Reyes, ace 9 suited, under the gun, he raised it to 160. That's 4x. Talagang si Ruel, nakamesa ko siya, talagang mataas siyang ano eh. Ang staple ngayon is 2x lang siya, ang raise siya lagi 4x. Kaya wala halos nakaka-call dito sa kanya. There's the current chip count. Ruel de los Reyes still continues to hold chip leadership. Coming in second now is the Japanese player Kikumi. John Patrick, thank you. Thank you. Andre Santos, mas maganda kung yung pagbati mo may kasamang pa Gcash, di ba? Mas nakakatuwa yon. Marvin Servito, shoutout sa iyo. Thank you sa pagbate. Mika LA is railing for Roel de los Santos. Good luck daw, uy, baby. JR Holaso, shoutout sa kanyang asawa na si Shirley. Martime Melendre, shoutout sa iyo. Eto si Kikumi naman ang may ace 9. Aba, wow! It's a fold under the gun. What a disciplined fold for this Japanese player. Kanina we saw Ruel, the chip leader, race with ace 9 suited ng 4x. Pero ito, si Kikumi naman, fold ng ace 9. Unraised spot, nilimpan ni Jay Padilla ng pocket 10 itong si Ruel. And si Ruel tumama sa flop. So we might see some chips here. Nangyari doon? Taya si Jose o check raise shove si Jose? Uy, nako, ito pa yung isang kaibigan ko na napaka-generous. Shout out, Danny Ola. Maraming salamat sa pagbate. Baka tanungin mo yung Gcash ko, andyan na sa taas. Boss Danny Ola. Ivan Bautista, shout out watching us from Dubai, sorry. Eto, tumama ng mid pair si Rowell pero in-all-inan siya sa flop. And he's not gonna hero call this. So tapon siya and Jay Padilla takes down that pot. Jefferson scores pen. Shout out po to my friend Fit. Okay. Shout out to you, Fit. Okay, 8 minutes remaining dito sa ating level. We're currently at level 27. The blinds, 20,000, 40,000. We're doing the big blind ante. Pagkatapos, pag naubos tong oras na to, we will have our first break dito sa ating final table. 10-minute break yon. At magbe-break din tayo dito. Don Don, thank you sa pagbate. Shoutout from Qatar. Thank you po sa mga nagpapabot ng kanilang birthday wishes. Sa mga nagpi-PM, thank you po. Sa mga nagpapadala po ng GCash, maraming salamat po. I appreciate the gesture. Sa mga magpapadala pa lang, maraming salamat din po in advance. Alright. Unraised, uncontested pot taken down by Carlos Uson. Eto na ang boss ng si Hanokville, Cambodia. Tatin Magundayaw, baka naman. Boss Tatin. Ayan na ang Gcash ko, nasa taas ng ating live stream. Ayan o. Baka gusto mo, Boss Tatin i-type ko pa yung aking Gcash dito sa comment. Alright. Uy, nakakita ko na ang ating isa sa ating mga boss, ang mga sumusuporta sa mga manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino. Boss Darren Yu, ang aking kagrupo sa Masters Pogi. Dalawa lang kami dun sa club na yon. By invitation. Masters Pogi. Sikreto ng mga gwapo. Yan ang pangalan ng aming group. As we see Raymond Imperio with the ladies at the big blind facing a race from Jay Padilla na medyo lumalawak na ang range. Panay na ang saltek ni Jay dito. Tingnan natin anong gagawin ni Raymond Imperio. Tatin Magundayo, maraming salamat. Antay mo, sendang ka ni boss. And Raymond Imperio with a 3-bet, a quick fold from Jay Padilla. Wag na si Boss Tectonic, ikaw na lang. Ayan na nga ang Gcash ko. Wag ka nang mahiya. Boss Manager Tatin Magundayaw from Sihanoukville, Cambodia. Four minutes remaining sa ating current level. The blinds, 20,000, 40,000. We are down to the last 7 players from 480. The champion is gonna take home 340,000 in cash prize plus a package, a seat package for the upcoming IVP Cup in Cebu. The worth of the package is 25,000. As players folds down to the blinds, this is a blind versus blind scenario. Raymond Imperio on the small blind will complete with 7-4 suited. Richard Tolentino with Ace-7. He might raise with this hand. At yun, maximum pressure na ang ina-play niya. All in na lang kagad. Wala nang pero-pero. And a quick fold from Mr. Imperio. There's the current chip count. J. Antonio, shout out sa'yo. Roel de los Reyes, Roel de los Santos, still ahead with 1.6 million. Lagi ko na pagbabaliktad yung de los Reyes. Si Francis, yung de los Reyes is sitting at seat 2. Si Roel sitting at seat 4 is de los Santos. So Roel de los Santos, Francis de los Reyes. Sorry napagbabaliktad ko yung inyong mga apelyido. J. Antonio, sabi niya, he's from Lucena. Happy watching sa lahat ng mga taga Lucena. J. Padilla with pocket 6. Shoutout sa aking kuya, Kuya Red Edok, na nakita ko nanonood na ngayon. Wag ng aircon, Kuya Red. Ayan na lang nasa taas na yung aking Gcash. I love. Wag ng aircon kasi pupunta pa ako ng Baguio para sa aircon mo Ayan na lang. Alright, pocket deuce for Carlos at the big blind. He's facing a raise from Jay Padilla with pocket 6. Flop is jack high, no help for Carlos. And Jay just checked raise. Ano ba nangyayari doon? Lead out pala. Lead out si Carlos, raise si Jay. And Carlos will fold. Probing yung nilid outan na kagad ni Carlos para malaman niya kung saan siya nakapwesto. And he got his answer. So, wise move from Mr. Uson. Yville Wayhart, shoutout sa mga taga San Jose del Monte, Bulacan. King Albert, shoutout Kikumo. Kikumi ata siya. Kikumi siya, King Albert. Johnny Magdalena, shoutout from Baguio City. Yan. Yun, na-correct na ni King Albert. This is the last hand for this level. At pagkatapos itong hand na to, we will have our first break ng tournament, itong final table. 10 minutes po iyon. Magbe-break din ako dito sa panel. Pwede rin kayong mag-break, mag-CR kayo para after 10 minutes, magkita-kita ulit tayo sa panonood nitong ating live stream. Estebert Recamata, shoutout watching from Bahamas. Wow. Asruel De Los Santos. Early position is gonna raise with suited connectors. Raise it to 120,000. That's 3x. 3 times the big blind. Richard Tolentino with ace queen off sa buton. Parehong malaki, parehong deep itong dalawang player na to. Roel De Los Santos with 1.5 million. Richard Tolentino with 1 million. Darwin Lincalio, shout out sa'yo. And Richard Tolentino, 3 bets to 450,000. That's a big 3 bet from Richard Tolentino. Really gauging the strength of the hand of Ruel De Los Santos. And Ruel, will he call? Yes, he did. Ruel De Los Santos showing he's not afraid to mix it up even with big betting. And he outflops Richard Tolentino here. Of course, he doesn't know that. The king might scare him. At kasi nasa range talaga ni Richard yung king natin. And look at this. Richard making sure he takes down this spot. He goes all in with just ace high in this king high flop. Ahead dito si Ruel pero I don't think he will be able to make that call. Or will he? Aray ko, anong mangyayari dito? Tingnan natin. Pero nakita ko to kanina si Ruel medyo matapang din to. I wouldn't be surprised if he can find the call dito with 9. He's thinking, why would you go all in? Kung aces ka ba, you're beating the king? You 3-bet big pre-flop? Yung bang 3-bet mong malaki is, did he make the call? Mukhang kumol ata. Wow! There's gonna be a big call for Roel. There's gonna be a big call for Roel. Wow! Ano na ba nangyari? So Ruel still thinking, wala, hindi pa siya uma-action. He's still thinking about it. Ano nangyari? What happened here? Tingnan natin. So there's the call. Wow! Na-delay lang yung action natin pero last hand before the break, Richard Tolentino is busted out by Ruel de los Santos. Ruel de los Santos making the call sa flop with just mid-pair but it's good and it held. And just like that, one of the chip leader, Richard Tolentino, who's the chip leader coming into this final table, is out at 7th place. He's gonna take home 27,000 in chips plus a main event seat to the upcoming Metro Walk to a million. And Ruel de los Santos has a massive stack now, and we have our 10-minute break. All right, King Albert. Thank you for watching. And break muna tayo. We'll be right back. All right, we are back after that the break. Medyo 5 minutes din yung naubos doon sa action ni ano. And we have an all-in from Ruel after a series of race and re-race between Ruel and Carlos Uson the third. This is an early action just right after the break. Carlos Uson all in with Jack Queen suited spades called by Ruel de los Santos, our chip leader with 9-10 suited diamonds. Flop is queen high. It's a diamond. There can be a runner. Uson ahead at this point. Turn is a three of diamonds. Eight outer for Ruel. Will he get it in the river? River is a five. So it's a double up for Carlos Uson the third. He jumps to 950,000 in chips. Right in the middle of the pack. Ruel still the chip leader with 2.2 million in stack. And once again, we would like to congratulate our Filipino poker players who just won recent events later today, starting with Mr. Mark Rivera, who won the super high roller side event in the ongoing Asian Poker Tour in Jeju, South Korea. Also, Justin Geronimo in Vietnam made it to the final table of the Vietnam International Poker Tour in Hanoi. He's gonna play for the championship tomorrow. So good luck to you, Justin. And ito, tatapos lamang from Cagayan de Oro, the 500,000 guaranteed tournament of Kings Card Club. The winner is Aristotel Sigua, si Aris. Congratulations also to you. And I would like to take this opportunity na pasalamatan yung mga nagpaabot ng birthday wishes sa akin through PM at sa mga nag-send din po ng GCash. Maraming salamat po. Much appreciated. Boss Popoy Lagman, big shout out to you. As we see this heads up action between Kikumi and Carlos. Kikumi defending with his ace 4 off. He checks that flop. Carlos checks behind. Kikumi's gonna double check it. And Carlos, I would have liked Carlos to bet that turn. Pasok ba yung ano niya? Sa is? Wala, chop to eh. So kung bumet si Carlos doon nung after mag-check sa turn ni Kikumi, baka nanalo siya nung pot na yon because that double check is really a sign of weakness already. I would have rather that he bet doon kasi open-ended siya eh. Mas maganda nga, mas pabor nga sa kanya yung board. But anyway, it's a split pot for these two players. And the blinds now is 30,000, 60,000. Big blind ante of 60,000. So whoever the big blind is needs to put an extra 60,000. Level 28. And I see our friend Justin Geronimo just joined this live stream. Good luck tomorrow, brother. Justin Geronimo, the lone Philippine player who made it to the final table of the main event of the Vietnam International Poker Tour in Hanoi, Vietnam. Justin playing under the banner of Team De Camps. All right, Kikumi versus Raymond. Blind versus blind. Kikumi checking the flop. Raymond bets 120. But we have seen this lady player put in some perceptive action. There you go. He calls that bet. Turn is a 5. He checks it again. Raymond checks behind. Turn is an 8. Kikumi hitting his 8. Although he doesn't need to because his king high is ahead of the jack high of Raymond. But she might fire a bet here. There's that bet on the river. Let's see how much it is. Ang bilis ng graphic. So anyway, Kikumi made the bet on the river. Imperio folds quickly. And the lady player from Japan winning that pot against Raymond Imperio. All right, 40th hand, Francis de los Reyes open shoves under the gun with King Queen off 640,000. Medyo malaki-laki pa tong itinalon ni Francis, ha? But it might work. And it will because Carlos Usan has only 6 deuce off in the big blind. So, gutsy move by Francis, paying off for him. And a big shout out to my good friend watching us from Washington. Uh, Boss Dan, big shout out to you. Mr. Dan Fernand. Nahanap ko kung ano yung ano eh. Ah, mm. All right. Pocket 10 for Carlos Uson. Folded to him sa dealer's button. Uy, Atorns Chan, congratulations sa'yo ha. Nakita ko, nag-champion ka rin sa Wild Aces sa PLO. Congratulations. Alright, Carlos Uson racing it to 180,000 the blinds, 30,000, 60,000. So this is a 3x race by Uson. Jay Padilla with ace 5 off. He goes all in with 980,000. A quick call from Carlos. Look at that. Carlos Uson ahead with pocket 10. One overcard only. The aggressive play of Jay Padilla might just explode in his face. Uson ahead here. Flop is ace high pero may 10 sa ilalim. Mid-set for Carlos Uson. And is looking to double up big here. Jay Padilla will be crippled. Teka lang, a 9 diamonds on the turn. Jay Padilla holding the ace of diamond. Now Jay's outs have improved to 8. Any diamond will win it for him. A queen of diamond on the river. What a heartbreaker for Carlos Uson. Hitting set on the flop, parang wala nang ikakapanalo yung hand ni Jay Padilla, but a runner diamond gives him a one card not flush. Wow. And Carlos Uson the third exiting at sixth place. He's gonna get 36,000 in cash prize plus a main event seat to the upcoming Metro Walk to a Million, 5 million guaranteed. Monching Serrano, shoutout sa'yo. Marlon Santos, parang walang narinig kanina. Alright, good game for Carlos Uson. Tatin, pagka siguro nagpa-Gcash din si kaibigang Marlon Santos. Eh, baka, di ba? All right. As we see a race from Jay Padilla, Arvin Felix Menya, shoutout sa'yo. Maraming salamat sa birthday wish. Thank you. And Kikumi, Kikumi with a gut shot on the flop. Jay Padilla bets 100,000. Brother Mike Uy, maraming salamat sa pagbate. Baka kagagaling mo lang sa ATM night mo, andyan sa taas yung ating GCash. A king on the turn. Kikumi checking again to Jay. Jay bets 250,000. Baka hindi na mag-peel off dito si Kikumi. There's the fold by Kikumi. Aray ko po. Wala tayong pang ganyan, Boss Mike Uy. Nagsosoli nag ano lang ako, nagpa-fundraising lang ako ngayon dahil working birthday. Pero wala tayong pang ganyan. Good luck na lang sa iyo bukas. All right, there's your current chip count. Jose De Los Santos still leading. Sorry, Jay Padilla is actually now the chip leader with Roel De Los Santos as the second in chips. Uy, Boss Danny, maraming salamat. Maraming salamat. As we see, Francis De Los Reyes open shoves under the gun with ace 8 off. AJ Yakdal, AJ Yakdal. Anyari. From chip leader to cheerleader. Aray ko po. Alright, down to Kikumi on the small blind. She will also fold her hand. Raymond Imperio, likewise, will do the same. So uncontested pot taking down by Francis De Los Reyes. Boss Danny Ola, maraming salamat. Ah, kaya po nababanggit ni Boss Danny yung dad ko because nag-post kasi ako sa sa Facebook ko na for today my birthday is I'm instead of getting gifts for me, I'm just raising funds for my father kasi stroke patient. So I just buy the birch tree advance for him. Kaya maraming salamat po sa mga nagpapadala ng pagbati via GCash. Much appreciated. Thank you again, Boss Danny, Ola, for your GCash. Thank you sa pagbate, Monching Serrano. Kevin Tenorio, palagay ko, it's a good fold. Wala pa namang investment si Jay. Kahit na king queen yung barahan niya because nakita lang natin yung barahan ni Francis. Actually, yung Asa is still ahead. So pag dito mama si Jay, talo rin siya doon. So wala siyang investment. He doesn't need to really aggro his way. Again, a big shout out to my friend from Washington, si Mr. Dan Kabuyan. Happy watching to you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Van Valentin, medyo for ano na it's been bedridden na actually ang father ko as a stroke patient. Hindi na siya rin makasalita and we just feed him through a peg. Yun yung mahirap doon tsaka medyo mahal yung kanyang because galing kami sa ano Saan ba kami galing? Mahal yung dating binibili namin. Now it's Birch Tree Advance. But still very very expensive. But thank you. Thank you for the well wish. But it's been 4 years. He's bedridden. Hindi na niya may galaw yung uh, right side ng kanyang katawan. Hindi na rin siya makasalita. Brian Alimari, shout out from Vegan. Papalibre na. Alright. Uy, pareho hindi natin nakita yung barahan ni Roel at ni Kikumi. Mukhang nagka-glitch yung ating sensor. Kikumi. Roel betting 260 to a flop of ace 3-4. The three of diamonds on the turn completes a possible flush draw. Ruel bet 650. Kikumi, the lady player from the Japan. Oy, boss Paulo Mendez. A big shout out to you. Thank you for your birthday gift. Thank you, Paulo Mendez, watching us from Indianapolis, USA. Oh, kaya ko pang i-pronounce yung napakahaba na yon. And Kikumi goes all in after tanking. Big pot to, 2.6 million. Mukhang na-commit ni Roel de los Santos yung kanyang sarili. He's only gonna put in 355. This is a big pot. All right. Roel de los Santos is now turned to be in the tank. And he folds his hand. Big pot for the Japanese player, Kikumi Ishibashi. Now the chip leader with 2.6 million in chips. Jay Padilla with 2.3. Ruel now down to 16 bigs, 980,000. And I think we are taking a break here. This is a technical break because kaya pala hindi nabasa, na-detect yung mga cards nila is because naputol yung communication natin sa RFID table. So, we are now gonna have to put you in break. Mga kaibigan, magbe-break din kami dito sa panel. At mag-break din kayo. We'll be right back when we have fixed this problem. All right, and we have resumed our game. Kaya ho nagtagal bukod sa inayos yung ating RFID table dahil hindi nahugot pala yung sensor. This last five players, nagtuloy-tuloy kasi sa computation ng ICM. So nag-deal na sila. Eto na, the Japanese player Ishibashi Kikumi Ishibashi is now guaranteed ng premyo na 188,000 dahil siya ang may pinakamalaking chips. Next to him, si Jose Padilla is guaranteed to win 173,900 dahil siya yung second. Si Roel de Los Santos is guaranteed to win 115,000. Si Raymond Imperio is guaranteed to win 93,900. At si Francis de los Reyes is guaranteed to win 92,400. Deal na nila yon, kumbaga na-chop na nila base sa dami ng stock nila. Ganun ang ICM deal. Tapos may pinaglalabanan na lang silang 73,733. Ayan. So, kumbaga chop na to base sa chips, pero tuloy pa rin ang laro. Eto, Francis de los Reyes is now all in. Folded to him sa cut off. Jay Padilla I think, just made the call. Ito yung effect ng pag may ICM deal na players are playing more loosely now. So Francis de los Reyes goes all in with ace-6 suited clubs, called by Jay Padilla with ace-8 suited diamonds. So dominated ang hand dito ni Francis. And Francis is all in for his tournament life. Flop is king high, 2 diamonds. A 5 will chop this. A 6 will win it for Francis. Ace on the turn. It should be a card higher than 8. River is a 6 rather. A runner, 2 pairs for Francis de los Reyes, and he will double up to 1.4 million versus Jay Padilla, who will drop down to 1.8 million. Jay Padilla now versus Kikumi. Kikumi ahead with pocket deuce. Jay bets 120. A call from Kikumi. Very perceptive play of the lady Japanese player here. Turn is check check. And the river 9 will earn the check mark for the Japanese lady. And I think Ikumi bet the river, bets 220, and Jay folded his hand. So more chips going Kikumi's way. Blind versus blind. Raymond Imperio with King Queen off. He goes all in. 540. Francis de los Reyes has a hand that he can actually call with. Unfortunately, he doesn't know that it's dominated, but I wouldn't be surprised if Francis makes the call here. Yes, he does. So all in a call here. Raymond Imperio all in for his tournament life with King Queen off dominating the King 9 suited clubs of Francis de los Reyes. And don't look now, it's a flush draw for Francis, although Raymond Imperio still ahead and his whole baliwala yung Queen of Clubs because King High flush draw si Francis. Turn is a 9, now Francis is ahead. Only 13% to win for Raymond. It will not come and Francis de los Reyes will bust out Raymond Imperio. Raymond Imperio will get 93,924 via an ICM deal plus a main event seat to the IVP Cup worth 15,000. So four players remaining in this final table. Okay, this is hand number 51. Roel de los Santos opens the action with a raise to 180. The current blinds right now is 30,000, 60,000. Jay Padilla is going to defend his big blind with 10-7 suited diamonds. Flop is queen high. Once again, I would like to personally thank our live stream viewers na nagpapaabot ng kanilang birthday wishes. At lalong-lalo na sa mga mababait nating live stream viewers na nagpapadala ng GCash. Uy, thank you, Boss Ronald Dumandan. Boss Ronald, maraming salamat sa pinadala mo sa GCash. Thank you. Thank you also for the birthday wish, Mr. Ronald Dumandan, one of our live stream viewers. Jun Michael Abalia, kaka-champion lang nito ah. Maraming salamat sa pagbate. Baka tanungin mo yung GCash ko eh, nandyan na sa taas. But seriously, thank you for the birthday wish. Birthday greeting, that is. All right, four players remaining. This is from a high of 480. Big shout out to my billiard coach, billiard mentor, and one of our best poker players in the country, Jonald Garcia. Thank you pa sa pagbate. Baka tanungin mo rin yung GCash ko, andyan na sa taas. Champ Jonald Garcia na nangaharang ngayon sa Vietnam. Alright, Jay Padilla raised it to 200,000. Kikumi once again on the big blind with pocket 3. And he 3 bets to 370,000 and a quick fold from Jay Padilla. 'Thank you po sa nagpadala ng GCash ngayon. Ayaw lang niyang ipasabi ang kanyang pangalan. Pero I'm sure nanonood ka. Maraming salamat sa iyo, sir, for the GCash gift. Thank you. All right, Ruel de los Santos. Folded to him sa button. He shoves King 10 off. Kikumi will get out of the way. Down to the big blind. Francis de los Reyes with ace 5 off. 840,000 total ang isinov ni Ruel. And Francis De Los Reyes will make the call. Now Ruel De Los Santos is all in for his tournament life with King 10 off. Called by Francis De Los Reyes. China Eyes with Ace 5 off. Francis actually is one of our OG poker player to. Panahon pa ng Poker Manila to Pilipinas Poker. Flop is Queen High, no help for De Los Santos. He needs a king or a 10. 3 on the turn. And one card to go. 15% chance to win. And River is a 4. And Ruel De Los Santos will end his Cinderella run. First time to play tournament here at the Metro, and he runs deep. Good showing for this player. He will win because of the ICM deal. He will win 115,000 cash plus a main event seat to the upcoming IVP Cup in Cebu worth 15,000. Eto, last three players. Itong last three players na to, bukod sa premyo nila na cash, they are now guaranteed to receive a tournament package worth 25,000 for the IVP Cup. Kaya 25,000, yung 15,000 is the ticket price plus 10,000 for plane fare. So 25,000 yung total ng package. Gab Marcelino, shoutout sa Team Kuya. At sa kanang kamay na si Iho de Potpot. Andrew Ragudo, uy, happy birthday. Maraming salamat. Maraming salamat, Andrew, for the birthday greeting. All right. Francis, Saboton. It's a walk given to the lady Japanese player, Kikumi Ishibashi, who's now sitting at 3.3 million. Kikumi with A6 off, blind versus blind. Francis de los Reyes will make the call. And both players missing the flop. Kikumi still ahead with a better kicker for his ace. Turn is another 10. Kikumi now will fire a bet. Francis, his hand improving to a nut flush draw, of course, will make the call. River is a queen. This is a split pot already. And Francis goes all in, and it might just work as Kikumi lets go of his ace-6, and 400,000, which should have been split, is now in the hands of Francis de los Reyes. What a good move for China Eyes. All right, this is hand number 58. Kikumi with Jack 8 suited diamonds. All right, both players hitting top pair. Kikumi with a better kicker, but Jay Padilla is top pair in an open-ended straight draw. Kikumi bets 140 and Jay Padilla goes all in. All of his 840,000 in chips. Can Kikumi make the call here? Yes, she does. And she is ahead. But Jay Padilla with an open-ended straight draw. That's a total of 11 outs for Jay Padilla. A 4 will win it. A 6 will win it for him. And a 9 will likewise do the same. Jay Padilla all in for his tournament life. Turn is a jack which gives two pairs to Kikumi. Now only a 4 or a 9. And there's the 9 for a straight for Jay Padilla. He's actually standing up ready to go, but the 9 delivered on the river. So Jay Padilla doubles up to 2.1 million. Kikumi Ishibashi is now down to 1.9 million. And China Eyes, Francis de los Reyes, is the chip leader in this three-way final table. Jay Padilla escaping elimination despite a dominated hand. All right, Francis making the move here with 10 jack off at the button. And no caller as Francis takes down the 200,000 uncontested pot. Once again, thank you for the birthday greetings. Pati na rin po yung mga nag-PPM sa akin. Maraming salamat sa inyong birthday greetings, sa inyong pagbate. Likewise, maraming salamat po doon sa mga nagpapadala ng GCash na pa-birthday sa atin. Thank you, much appreciated. Jay Padilla, raise it to 200,000. The current blinds right now is 40,000, 80,000. Kikumi 3 bets to 740,000. It's a quick fold from Jay, and Kikumi takes down that pot that brings her to second in chips with 2.1 million. Jay Padilla is down to 1.9. Sabi ni Kingpin ng Kabanatuan, Monjar Villaraza, Villar. Pupunta ka pa raw ng Cebu, Gian Cordero. Uy, sa mga kaigsuunan diha sa Cebu, magkita-kita tayo dyan. From May 1 to May 7, I will be participating and hosting the 5 million tournament known as the Chase Cup, as organized by Cebu's King of Giveaways, Mr. Chase Cocalyong. May side event pa yan, yung Mystery Bounty, mangyayari during the Chase Cup. At sa Mystery Bounty, kasama sa mga premyo or mystery prizes is an iPhone 15. Wow! Rans Bourbon, shout out from Batangas. As Francis racing at the button with Jack 9 off, Kikumi with Jack 6 suited hearts. Big shout out to my good friend, Engineer Winifred Obedosa at ang kanyang engineering department. Ha? 3-man team lang to. Maraming salamat sa pa-birthday, Engineer. Mabuhay ka. Boy Lakad, Rasid Payitaw is also watching. As the flop goes check, check, turn. Francis also checking. And is this a split pot? Hindi. Pasok yung 9 ni Francis. Jack 9, Francis will win this with a better kicker. The 9 versus the 6 of Kikumi. Batang Tel Aviv is watching us from the state of Israel. Ayan. Current blinds 40,000, 80,000. This is hand number 63. Jose with 10-3 off. Raise it to 210,000. Kikumi with King 10 off. Makes the call. Flop is Ace Queen 5. This favors Jose as he's the one who opened the action. But let's see what they do on the flop. Kikumi checks to Jose. Jose will fire his continuation bet. Kikumi makes the call. We've seen her do that in the past. Let's see if that is enough to halt Jose. But Jose improving to a gut shot that gives him more reason to bet here, and that I think that's enough. Dito sa trend ni Kikumi, almost 100% he will call the flop bet to see what the action of her opponent will be. Opponent checks, then he takes that opportunity to take down the pot, no? Pero ito, buti na lang, nag-improve to nagka-gut shot si Jay, kaya nagawa pa niyang tumira ng second barrel. And I think that's enough na patapunin na si Kikumi. Sabi ni Boss Boyet Restauro, uy, pwede si Kikumi, first female weekend special champ. I think that honor probably that was done by Liberty Ikaw. Parang di pa ba nag-champion si Liberty? We're gonna double check that. But you might be right. Kikumi might not only be the first female champion, but the first champion from Japan. Di ba? Of our weekend special. Romar Mancha is watching us from Finland. Happy watching. Eto, Francis de los Reyes. Raise it to 300,000. Enough to make Jay folds his hand. Blind versus blind. Francis de los Reyes. Jay Padilla with ace deuce suited. He just completes the blind. Kikumi checking her option. Flop is 10-9-8. Jay checking to Kikumi. Kikumi with a gut shot now. All players checking that flop. Turn is a king. And Jay will bet. And a quick fold from Kikumi. All right, uncontested pot taken down by Jay Padilla here. Mga kalaro, mga kanayon. Shout out regards to Kat Belostrino from Dubai. Ayan, shout out sa you, Kat Belostrino. And it's a walk given to Jay Padilla there. That's a rare walk from this final table. Francis with king 6 off. He's gonna raise it from the bottom. Jose will fold his king 4. Kikumi likewise is not gonna defend his big blind with queen 6 off. 200,000 more chips going to the stack of Francis de los Reyes. All right, it's Jay Padilla's now turn now at the button. He's got Jack 5 suited diamonds, the Motown. Kikumi with King 8. All right, this is three-way action. Both players calling the race of Jay Padilla at the button. Both Kikumi now and Padilla flopping a diamond flush draw. Oo, pagpasensyahan nyo na po yung ugong ng electric fan kasi medyo uminit dito sa ating kinalalagyan. Uh, I will try to suppress the noise. Kikumi now goes all in with King 8 against J with an inferior diamond flush draw. Only Jack 5 for J. As long na naririnig nyo pa rin siguro yung boses ko, Visa, that would be good. Turn is a king. River is a queen, so Kikumi will double up, courtesy of J. Padilla. And all right, we're back. I have to excuse that. We just had to fix some connection problem. Eto, Heads up between Francis and Jay Padilla. Jay ahead with his queen high. And it's a quick fold for Francis on that flop. Napakalayo sa hawak niyang baraha. Again, mga kaibigan, if you are watching the slate, this is still the final table of the 1 million guaranteed Metro Weekend Special. This is the IVP Cup pre-event. IVP Cup is a tournament that's going to happen in Cebu at Voyager Poker sometime in June. And from a high of 480 players, we're down to the last three, and this is happening here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine Poker Champions. This is where the future champion of Philippine Poker is being bred, as we see Jay Padilla with the best starting hand in No Limit Hold'em, the Rockets. Raise it to 190. Kikumi with 5-4 off, and she will see the flop with this hand defending her big blind. Flop is King 9-4. Kikumi hitting bottom, and that's enough reason for her to make this call as Jose bets 200,000 on the flop. Kikumi will see that 200,000. Turn is a 10 of diamonds. Expect Jose to put pressure here. I think he's announcing it's all in, all of 1.5 million. And Kikumi does not fold quickly, and well, she does now. All right, that's a 470,000 pot going to Jay Padilla. Even stack now for these three players, all within the range of 2 point something million. Current blinds is 40,000, 80,000. This is big blind anti format. We're at level 29. Last 3 minutes of this level. Yeah. All right, so set with ace 4 suited. Raise it to 250,000. Tony B, Anthony Banal Castro, thank you for the birthday greeting. Pwede ka rin magpadala ng GCash. Working birthday ito. Yan na. Nasa taas na. Sabi ni Boy at Restauro, ang taas na ng VPIP. Ni Jose, oh, ang dami na niyang ino-open eh. Which should be the right thing to do when the game goes to three-handed. Dominador Dalanon, maraming salamat sa pagbati. Francis with ace suited diamond, ace 5. Gabriel Labrador, sino ba yun? Kuya Eds Rojas, maraming salamat sa pagbate. Kikumi with King Jack off. And she's really thinking about it because the raise came from the button. King Jack is a good hand to 3-bet any raise coming from the button. And she 3-bets to 730,000. Francis de los Reyes announced he's all in. I think Ikumi is spot committed because of that 3-bet, and she will call with King Jack off. All right, Kikumi out flopping Francis de los Reyes here. And the Jack will seal the deal. So Kumi will double up. The lady player from Japan proving to be a tough competitor. Francis de los Reyes now all in with 780,000. And a call from Jay Padilla. Jay Padilla ahead with ace 6 off. Francis all in for his tournament life. Flop is 10-10-8, two hearts, a runner heart, or a 7 or a king can win this for Francis. There's another heart, and a heart on the river will win it for De Los Reyes, and another heart came for a one card flash. De Los Reyes with the higher heart, a 7, 1 point ahead from the 6 of hearts of Jay Padilla. Heartbreaker for Jay as he can only scratch his head with that run out. Francis de los Reyes, also known as China Eyes, during our Poker Manila and Filipinas Poker Days, proving he still got what it takes and he can still go toe to toe with his players. Pocket tens for Jose. Thank you for the birthday greetings. Sa mga gusto magregalo, tumatanggap ako niyan. Ayan, yung aking Gcash nasa taas. Big shout out to all of our live stream viewers na nakikipagsabayan sa puyatan sa atin. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the birthday greetings. Rans Bourbon. Hand 81, Jose with ace 9 suited diamonds, raising it to 250,000. Kikumi at the button. Oo, Milbert, na-announce natin kanina kagad yan. Dahil nag-chat sa atin si Ate G, ang butihing may bahay ni Chief Mark Rivera. Alright, Kikumi now goes all in with King 9 off. A quick call from Jose. Jose dominating the hand of Kikumi. Jose, his tournament life on the line now as Kikumi covers him. Kikumi with 3.9 million and Jose with 1.6 million. Sabi ni Rodelo Binya, pa-shoutout kay Madam Bibi, ang magandang manager daw niya. Madam Bibi, shoutout sa'yo. Thank you for watching. And the flop shows three clubs. Kikumi holding the king of clubs. What a flop for Kikumi. Suddenly, magkabuhay, nagkapag-asa. Turn of six of clubs. Oh my God. Two back-to-back hits for Jay Padilla where he is so ahead against his opponents. A heartbreaker for Jay Padilla, now out at third place. Although assured na siya ng payout na 173,907 kasi kanina pa nag-deal itong mga to, yung last 5 players. Nag-ICM deal na sila. Aray ko po, heartbreaker. for Jay Padilla. Dalawang magkasunod na hands. Sa bagay, nung parang last week nangyari din sa akin yan. In two consecutive hands, naubos ako. Nangyayari talaga yan sa poker. Good game, Jose J. Padilla. And we now have a heads up. Kikumi versus Francis de los Reyes. Japan versus the Philippines. Woman versus a man. Will we have our first ever lady champion in a weekend special? Kikumi with Jack 3. Francis with Queen 3. Uy, all in kagad ang banatan nila. Call kagad si Kikumi. And Francis is looking to double up here unless Kikumi will prove to be on a lucky streak tonight and might just spike his jack. Her jack, rather. All right. Francis de los Reyes all in for his tournament life. He is ahead with Queen 3 off against the Jack 3 with by Kikumi. Only 3 outer for Kikumi to win this hand. Turn is a 7. A king or an ace will chop this. It's a 4. So it's a double up for Francis de los Reyes. He now has 3 million against a 4.1 million of Kikumi. And now we have a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Kikumi taking down that uncontested pot. Will the weekend special trophy goes to Japan or stay here in the Philippines? That is what is at stake right now between the heads up of these two. Francis de los Reyes from the Philippines and Kikumi Ishibashi from Japan. Francis all in with ace 3 off. Kikumi with king 5 off. Will she gamble? It's a fold. It's a walk. Francis not keen on playing that hand. And tit for tat. Kikumi also giving Francis a walk there. 10-8 off for the Los Reyes. Both players with an open-ended straight draw. Although Kikumi has the better kicker. Oh, but Francis actually hit the 10. So it's a hit and an open-ended straight draw for Francis. And he announces all in on the turn, 2.7 million. Kikumi makes the call with an open-ended straight draw, but is drawing to a king high if a jack comes. But with one card to go, Kikumi's chances is down to 20%. A king, a jack, or a six wins this for Kikumi, and those are the hands that Francis needs to fade, and fade he does. A three on the river, massive pot for Francis de los Reyes. He's now up to 6.3 million, and Kikumi down to under a million with 900,000, which is good for nine bigs. And it's looking to be an pending victory for Francis de los Reyes unless Kikumi recovers from this loss. And Kikumi is from a massive stack is down to that's just about 1.2 million if I'm not mistaken. But the graphic shows tells us it's 900,000. So maybe those stack of gray chips worth 10,000 each are not really by 20s. Ana Ludovica Manzano, thank you. Thank you for the birthday greeting. And Francis de los Reyes looking to close this one. Been a long time for this OG poker player. Kumi, let's go. Gives the walk to Francis, who's up to now not yet finished stacking that big pot he just won. Talaga ba, Marlon? Si Francis ba shortest stack ng day 2? Tingnan nga natin. Oo nga, Francis de los Reyes coming to day 2 with just 19,000. Wow. Shortest stack. What a comeback for Francis. Pag sayo talaga sayo. Kikumi all in with 9-8. Suited diamonds. Francis with 10-9. If Francis can make the call here, this could be over with this hand. Tamo, making to day 2 with just 19,000. Hindi mo talaga masabi, no? When the cards favors you, you could go all the way. And now, Francis de los Reyes on the verge of winning this Metro Weekend Special. Flop is two nines. Both players hitting trips and ace. Mukhang nangangamoy chop pa to. And it's a chop as the runner river, turn and river is both a 7. Jen Abe. Parang tagal na kitang hindi nakikita. Happy watching to you. Shout out, big shout out. Birfel Rigor, ikaw naman. Parang hindi ka siguro sanay sa kasabihan ng it's an old saying. Gulong ng palad means yung fate. In fact, may TV show pa dati yan. Yan ang title. If I remember it right. Melbs Urbano, shoutout sa'yo. Gabriel Labrador, maraming salamat. Masalamat sa masa. Wala nga, ayan nga oh. Nagpa-fundraising nga ako sa GCash. Gusto mo, magpadala ka na dyan sa GCash ko. Andyan lang sa taas. And look at that massive. Look at that massive stack for China Ice. Emerson Tan, maraming salamat sa pagbati. Walang blowout kasi tingnan mo, oh, birthday na birthday ko, nagtatrabaho ako. Kailangan natin kumita, di ba? Ayan nga, oh, nagpo-fundraising ako. Gusto mo, padala ka sa GCash. Oh, ayan, nasa taas. Alright. Kikumi with 8-6. Francis with King 5. Kikumi hitting his mid pair. Patrick Batan, shoutout sa'yo. Maraming salamat, Melbs Urbano. Turn is a 3. And River is a king. Kikumi down to 710,000. She goes all in. Wow. And it's a snap call for Francis de los Reyes. That's it. That's the end of the line for the lady player from Japan, Kikumi Ishibashi, out at second place. Good game to you, Miss Kikumi. And Francis de los Reyes from the shortest stack of day 2 now is the Metro Weekend Special Champion. Congratulations to you, Francis. Tingnan mo nga naman. Good game, Francis de los Reyes. And that wraps up our coverage, our live stream coverage of this Metro Weekend Special. 1 million guaranteed. All the 5 seats to the IVP Cup that's going to happen in June in Cebu were given to the top 5 players of this tournament. And in behalf of the men and women of Metro Card Club, we give a big shout out to our dealers, our floor managers, our tournament directors, our technical team here at the panel, and in behalf of the management of Metro Card Club. Ito po ang inyong lingkod, Jester Intia, nagsasabing maraming salamat, magandang gabi at mabuhay ang manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino.